Well, hi, and welcome back to Breath of the Wild. This is most likely the finale of Breath of the Wild. So far, $10,000 years ago, a version of Zelda and Link existed, and they fought against Ganon by creating things called Divine Beasts and Guardians. Using the Divine Beasts, they suppressed Ganon's power and were able to defeat him. 100 years ago, so 9,900 years after that, Zelda, a scientist, discovered these guardians and these divine beasts and started to reactivate them in order to defeat Ganon once again. However, Ganon remembered that he was defeated 10,000 years ago, so rather than him being defeated by the guardians and the divine beasts once more, he instead corrupted them and used them to his advantage. Within these 4 divine beasts, there were 4 champions. All 4 of these champions were defeated by Ganon and killed. Their spirits resided inside of these divine beasts for the 100 years since, until Link could go defeat the corruption and reunite the spirit with the divine beasts. These champions were... Actually, I will talk about the champions in a second. Link himself, with the divine beast defeated, could not defeat Ganon. In fact, they didn't even make it inside of the castle. Zelda has yet to realize her power. She never unlocked the power of the goddess Hylia. So they never really even made it inside of the castle. Instead, they made it to about right here in this area, maybe like right here-ish, and immediately had to retreat as the guardians were overwhelming them. Knowing that the divine beasts were overtaken, they could not make it to Zora's domain. They could not make it to Goron City, which is the 2 closest kingdoms to where they were. Instead, Link had the plan to retreat to Hateno Village, which is where his home is. They made it to about right here, which is where Guardians then defeated Link. Link fell, died. Zelda, realizing her power, defended him, saving his body, and defeating the Guardians that were in the region. She ordered the Sheikah to bring his corpse to the Shrine of Resurrection, where for the next 100 years he would rest healing, while she went into the castle Castle Hyrule, to stop Ganon from leaving the castle grounds. He is trapped within the castle. Then, that is the reality that this world lived in for the next 100 years. Link eventually healed, or rather was resurrected, within the Shrine of Resurrection, but without his memories. We had to go find his memories and remember all of the things that we just talked about. But he was given the mission to go free the divine beasts, as we talked about. First, we went over to the Rito village, and we saved Revali of the Rito, and his divine beast, Vah Naboris. We learned that he's a cocky gay man, gay bird man. We then went over to the Goron City and freed Vah Ruta, who was led by Daruk, who was Link's best friend. We then went all the way down to the desert, into Gerudo Town, where we saved Urbosa within Vah Naboris. Urbosa was kind of like a mother figure to Link. Then we went over to the Rito village and saved Mipha and relinquished? I don't know. We got Vah Ruta. We saved Vah Ruta and Mipha. Mipha was Link's fiance, or rather, fiance to be. Mipha was going to propose to him, and they were a couple. At least Mipha thought so. We don't really know what Link thought of it. Anyways, so we went through. We saved all the divine beasts. We met all of the champions and let their spirits rest in a way. And we also went into the Korok Forest and got the Master Sword from the Deku Tree, who was keeping it safe. Because Zelda put it back into the pedestal before she went back into the castle to stop Ganon. That's pretty much it for the main game. That's the main story. From there, there's also a DLC that we've been going down called Champion's Ballad. A birdman named Cass, he was right here, is learning a song about those 4 champions. And by following the path of that song, we have been doing our own trial of the champions ourselves, a challenge of the champions, if you will. We completed that halfway. We have 2 more to go in order to proceed. So we've done the Rito Village, we've done the challenge of Vah Meadow, and we've done the challenge of Vah Rudania. We still have to do, what the fuck is his name? Vah Ruta and Vah Naboris. We still have to do both of those. So we're going to be doing that today. We're going to be finishing off the DLC. And whenever we finish the DLC, we will finish the game directly after. We will head into Hyrule Castle, and we will defeat Ganon. Alright, let's go. This is alongside all of the story of the rest of the timeline with, like, fucking... with the cycle, the demise, the so on and so forth. You know, like, there's a lot more there, but... whatever, man, you know? You're still continuing Metal Gear Solid? I thought you would have stopped, because you didn't... I thought you didn't finish, MGS1. Alright. We have to go... here. I miss Nacho. You make me want to rewatch the show for the 4th time. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I don't need my heat gear. Where is he? Oh. I applaud your courage in coming here. The locations that will be revealed to you of the trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. Do not let your guard down. Oh? This stone monument has survived for 10,000 years. Secrets does it hold? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, fellow traveler, what brings you here? I suppose everyone has their own reasons for traveling. Oh. Look, as expected, there is one here too. One of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Oh, sweet joy. How glorious it is to sing this song in the very land that describes. There's a verse about the trials that Champion Mipha overcame. Allow me to sing it. Reaching skyward from waters blue, Ruta's champion the heart through. The hero's power shall grow, seek trials, monuments show. 1. Find what the light's path shows. 2. Conquer the ancient foes. 3. Chase rings of waterfall. Champion trials call. So did it move you? By steeping myself in legends of the champions, I am beginning to form a deeper understanding of them. This will prove invaluable in writing key verses of the song. I can feel it. My teachers surely sang this very verse in this very spot. Wish nothing more than to carry on with my teacher's dream to complete and perform this special song. To do so, I must learn all there is to know about the champions of old. Thankfully, the Zora King and Prince shared their memories of the champion with me. To sing the completed song under the sky that my teacher so loved, that is the end goal of this long journey. I could have done better. You should play the original Metal Gear IMO. Metal Gear Solid 3, I mean. It's my opinion. On a new Zelda already? Well, Age of Calamity next week, ideally. Okay, so the first one's like right here. Probably on this hilltop. I don't know, it's in that area. I'll see it. This one is just off the right. So it's Mikau, okay. And this one is this big waterfall. Okay, so it's right here. Cool. I completely forgot the movie is going to be a thing. I feel so mixed about the movie. Because, like, man, I wish it was animated. You know what I mean? Like, I'm okay with it being live action. I'm still gonna watch it, right? I'm probably gonna like it, for sure. Man, I wish they were doing animated. Yeah. And it's like, it's literally... A lot of people, when they say that, I've heard, right? When I say a lot of people, I've been hearing, like, echoings of the general fan base talking about this movie and what they wanted both before and after the announcement, right? A lot of people are like, man, I would have loved this in, like, a Studio Ghibli art style, like... I'm not even to that degree. It's literally just... I would have liked an animated Zelda more than a live action, no matter what art style they chose. Because the thing about Zelda, like, as a franchise, is every game, unless it's a direct sequel like Tears is to Breath, has a very distinct and unique, that's the same word, fun fact, art style. So, like, it could have been any art style. It could have been King of the Hill, and I still would have loved it more than if they chose to do live action like they did. You know? Zelda in Fanboy and Chum Chum art style, is that not just Majora's Mask? Think about it. Fan and Chum Chum is just Majora's Mask. 100% zero differences. Fanboy, oh. Fanboy is Link and Chum Chum is Zelda. It's a 1-to-1. It's practically plagiarized. I'm surprised Nintendo didn't sue. Where did I mark? All right. Like in this area. This was the one that was vague. Listen here, little Chum Chum boy. Let me stop you there, all right? You can say, listen here, little Chum Chum. You don't need to add the boy, all right? Don't gender my Chum Chum, okay? What is this song? Find what the light path shows. Conquer ancient foes. Chase rings of the waterfall. I'm looking for a light path. Anything? Find what the light's path shows. Conquer the ancient foes. Chase rings of the waterfall. Well, that would be an ancient foe. Next champions in all caps? What? You know? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, maybe you guys have something to say about it?
Yeah, is it you, Link? It was, is it you, Link? What brings you to this place? We are here at the behest of Prince Sidon, who tasked us with keeping watch on this area. This is the land where Princess Mipha completed her sacred trial. Now, the signs that appeared 100 years ago have returned. Princess Mipha's notes had this phrase: while the morning sun is newly born, follow the path of light to the trial. I'm not sure where they came from, but she often repeated those mysterious words about the trial.
What time is it? Not morning light. Okay, so I should make it morning. Oop. I see it. Jenny is evolving?
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Thanks, Urbosa. don't care who you are, that's pretty. Now there's a big dong in the middle of it. Hi, farm. Dang.
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ki Defunia. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial.
I have a fire one. All right, this has become trivialized. Oh. Awesome. All right, cool. Next. Oops. What does this do? Awesome. What does this do? Ancient ice machine. So. Can I climb that? Nope. No? I can push it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Come on. Hey. Oop. All right. Slowly but surely. Hang on. Okay, I can't push that one yet. Hang on. Can I push this one? No. Okay. Alright, well. That one's still melting, huh? Okay. There we go. Big ice is shrinking like Drew's big dong. First off, thank you. Second off, only when it's cold. Am I meant to push that over here? Yes. Maybe? Thank you, but I asked to be called a big dong, not for you to talk about my big dong, which, by the way, is, massive for sure. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Wait, Link, how did you do that? Wait, how do you do that? Yeah, I am the big dong. Don't get it twisted. I am the big dog. Oh, pardon me? Excuse me? Pardon me? Okay. Okay. Hey, so I noticed that this is going so much faster. Maybe I should have taken the torch at the beginning. I don't know. That was fun. That was less fun. You live and you learn, big dong. Oh. Hi. Happening, my dreams. There you go. This is like watching that one video where the squirrel has his nuts trapped in between a fence. It's just like this. That moment was just like that video in the same way that Fanboy and Chum Chum is just like The Legend of Zelda. The same way. Yeah. Nice.
To remain.
Well, now I gotta go talk to that old fogey. Nah, I don't care enough. He can sit up there and wonder. I don't want to do that. I'm good. Kind of weird. I found a plot hole. Weird that the marker on the little statue thing showed that I needed to go here and not where the shrine is. And the only tell at that spot was a guy standing there who had no idea. I don't know. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I'm littering. Oh, I don't need this anymore. I'm littering. It broke. Macro plastics. Macro? Micro. Wait, I only know macros because I am Big Dong, as we've addressed. It's true. I miss Ocarina of Time. Good thing I'm going to be able to watch it one-to-one adapted into a movie. And 1-to-1 adapted into a whole new game. That's true. I forgot that the remake was happening. So the challenge of this one is to click one button. I got shot. I got shot because I was talking shit. I wish they would do Skyward Sword instead. I agree. I think that would be good. I think Skyward Sword would be a good movie. I think in reality what it is, because they haven't announced Teen Link yet. If they announce that there's an actor playing Teen Link, it's Ocarina of Time, right? But like, I in reality think it's probably more based on A Link to the Past more than anything, because it's only Kid Link. So they're probably doing A Link to the Past. Or maybe it's not based on anything. Maybe it's just a completely original thing. Am I gonna have to find where the Legend of Zelda movie fits on the timeline?
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ma Elia. In the name of the goddess Hylia for this trial.
Secret stairway. Are all of these gonna be ice-based? Oh, this is like ice and magnet. Do I even... Hang on. Okay, I do need it. Alright, okay, I was just like, do I even need the... magnet? I honestly don't think I do. Yeah. Oh. Well, now I do. Okay. Plop this down. Bring that up. Hmm. I don't think this is what it wanted. I don't think this is what it wants. Why did I do that? This is so dumb. Such a dumb way to not solve the puzzle. All right. Can this reach all the way up there? Yeah. Oh. This is... There's no way that this is the intended path. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Like, this requires such speed. Like, this is a game for 4-year-olds, you know? Like, there's no way. Wait for it. Fuck. Dang. It was all about freedom. Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's not an intended path. What the fuck? Like, they still want something from me, you know? But I did it my way. Whatever. Here, I might need you. Nope, never mind. Watching Drew solve shrine puzzles is one of my favorite things of these streams. Well, you're going to get a lot more of that in Tears, maybe. In this game, we didn't get much of that because I just kind of rushed through. You're going to get a lot more of that in Tears. Maybe. Maybe. All right, one more. There is an NPC in this game named Chuman. See, and if you rearrange the words in Chuman, you get Nichum. You get Nichum, right? And Nichum, if you play that backwards, right? If you play Nichum backwards, you get Amnich. And if you play that in 2 times speed, it sounds almost exactly like Zelda. They're the same character. What are y'all doing up here?
Link, I never thought you would be the one to appease the Divine Beast. Ever since Lady Mifa was swallowed up by the Divine Beast 100 years ago, I have hated you with all my heart. But it would seem that my anger was misplaced. Well, Link, will you please allow my prior rudeness to wash away with the tides, such as the magic of Zora's domain? Perhaps I'm being overdramatic. Please forgive and forget them. On to a more serious matter. The same creatures that appeared when Lady Mifa challenged her sacred trial have returned to Upland Zora. Lady Mifa defeated them with her usual grace and skill. Is the trial calling to someone new?
Yeah, me. Watch this, Saxon. There's a lizard. What's that lizard afraid of? Is the lizard afraid of the Guardians too? Are the Guardians and Ganon's forces not on the same team? Hang on. So what's my mission? Is my mission just kill them all? Yeah. Okay. Drew got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Cool.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. That looks like there's a button on top of them. I don't have any of them special arrows, right? No. Okay. I'm gonna fight this guy up here. Yeah. Can I not target this guy? Alright, well. Oh no, let me... Well, let me target him. Hello? There we go. Dang. It never said that it was weak, it just broke! Maybe it did and I just missed it? No! It was with me for so long. I'm out of shields. Master Sword time. Oh, it doesn't work that way? Okay. Ah! That didn't go my way. It doesn't even say that it's weak. And... Alright. You think I can land on top of it? The answer was it kind of. You target the right guy? Okay. Thank you, Daruk. like this isn't doing what I want it to do. Okay. Missing. Boop. Okay.
I thought I just did this like a few days ago. Lol.
Last laugh though. I unpaused in the middle of me talking. Very cool. Post a picture of you and Fanboy side by side with a caption that says "Spot the difference." Keep that in the back of your brain until I die. And then I'll do it.
Do it! Just do it!
I will, after I die.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Is it throwing? Oop. Throwing it then? Oh, okay. I thought it was just slashing. Oh, that's sick as hell, Floof. All right. I am gonna have to go get my hearts back. Or I'm just gonna look around for a big metal block. It's gotta be here. There's gotta be one somewhere nearby-ish. Okay, we're nearing the end. Well, that's also going to be refunded. That didn't go as I thought it would. Yeah. That didn't go my way. So now we have 9 hearts and 1 extra stamina bar. I think that's a good number. Two. Three. Dang, 3 out of 4. Hey Vic, how are you? Thank you for fixing that. Okay. I could go buy ancient arrows from Robbie. that didn't work. Dang. I really feel like you should be able to land on them. You're fucking kidding me. All right. This is a worthless waste of time. Well, that didn't do much.
I've been so bored the last couple of days that I'm literally starting another playthrough of Pokemon Emerald for myself, but this time it's a too many types hack that Alpharad made. I'm only doing this because I want to play the second one in the series, which has the Tinkitchen line included. I really should have been working and doing laundry today, but my brain couldn't do it. Also, I keep not winning in Pokemon Champions, so I probs have to take a break from that for a few days.
Why do you feel like losing in Pokemon Champions means you need a break? Oh. Good, an opportunity to go buy arrows. Also, you know there are other games other than Pokemon? There are more video games out there. I mean, like Slay, right? Like Slay. But you know there are more video games. There's others. I could buy so many ancient arrows, actually. Huh. If I had one more arrow, I could have gotten 25. Or I could have gotten 20.
Like losing means I need a break, because I'm losing more than usual, and most of my losses are from me playing poorly, getting tilted, and playing worse. Also yeah, I also loaded up BG3 again. I've been doing my first Sturged run, but I needed something a little easier on the brain and less involved. Something to play on a controller that didn't require reflexes.
Fair. Okay. Makes sense. I think, you need to learn how to lose, not necessarily lose without getting tilted, but learn how to not let your tiltedness affect your next game. Because, like, in any competitive game, like, mental is an aspect, right? In any competitive game of any kind, the mental part of it is like a actual learning part of it, right? Like, it's not like for like a CS:GO or like a Valorant or a Siege or whatever the fuck. It's not just you're learning how to aim good. It's not just you're learning the tactics of the map. There's also the third thing of like learning the mental and keeping the morale up. Not just in one single game, but game by game, right? So I think that's something that maybe you need to like focus in on and lock in on of like learning, because I definitely had to as well. And I'm not perfect, right? Like there are still moments where like my tiltedness gets to me, especially if I'm tired going into the games. But yeah, you get the idea. It's all a learning process. Part of it. I could get 5 more ancient arrows. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I don't know Pokemon champions. I'm just speaking from like a competitive game standpoint. I don't know, something to think about. You know you better than I know you. Sick. I'm still gonna fight this guy up here, because it's a place where I could fight them isolated. So if my ancient arrows don't do the job right away. I do see that there's 3 of them total, and I have 15 arrows, so I can only use 5 per. Is this just deadass an arrow with like a thing strapped to it? I think it is. I only needed 1. Okay, this was definitely the right call then. I didn't realize how cheap the ancient arrows at Robbie were. I would have gotten them long ago. Because they make the boss fights against the Malice guys way easier. I couldn't remember their name. I don't even know if that is their name. Whoa, low frame rate. Fuck? Head lowered. I've never seen that before. Its head like he couldn't decide if he wanted his head to be erect or not. I've been trying to work on that, and especially because I do want to do in-person tournaments, I need to be able to lose and not let losses lead to snowballing. RNG moments and myself playing very poorly are things that get to me. I mean, RNG moments are inevitable, right? Like, there's nothing you can do about that, but the latter part you can. Especially if it lasts more than 2 games. Usually if I lose a bit, if I manage to not get tilted, I push through and keep going until I'm satisfied with my win rate, or I get to my rank goal. In Season 3, I got to this same point where I was just playing like an asshat and took a break for a week. Came back and got to master easily, but in a way that showed I was playing way better. That's where I'm at now in Season 5. So if I take a break, enjoy Worlds this weekend, and then come back, I'll play better. I hope that's reality. I hope you're right. Hope you're right and that's true. I'm gonna go turn up and or on my AC. It's hot as fucking here. And I gotta walk into the shrine. Okay. I'll have to check again after this shrine. I couldn't turn the light on. Someone was going to the bathroom. I didn't want to hurt their sleepy little eyeballs. What was the name of the shrine? No idea. Okay. Awesome. So what is up here for? Just another platform? Oh, I see. So I'm guiding the ball with the ice. Got it. Okay, I know this shrine. I want one there. Okay, well. Okay. And then... I want this one a bit lower. Oh, right there? Okay, so that can't be right. Can I just... full on have it roll across? Well, then it would still be falling right there. Oh, I misunderstood where my goal was. I think it would just roll. Yeah. I put it there. Doesn't really do anything for me. Is it falling on this one? Just directly down. Okay. I mean, Pokemon isn't all RNG. Like, there is skill to it. It's just mostly RNG, I would say. What is down there? Is that just a switch? What does this do? Okay, well, that's something. So my goal is to get it over there. Can I stay? Oh my, I can stasis these and I can stasis the ball? Oh. Oh. I don't think that's gonna... Well, stasis also has a time limit. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Okay. And then... I put this right here, and it'll fall down and it'll stop. Okay. This is a genius maneuver. Okay. Wait for it. Okay. And then... Fuck? Okay. Okay, that's not what I thought would happen. Okay, hang on. I gotta wait for the timer. Oops. My plan didn't work. Okay, wait. And then put one right there. And one right there. Fuck. That didn't go as planned. Hang on, wait. Not that one. Working, hang on. Okay. Well, hey, progress was made, right? This is definitely how this was intended to be done. This is what Nintendo envisioned. Wait, can I just... Hang on. Can I just help it along? I can't. Come on. That might work out. Yeah! I'm gonna sit in here too. That was Nintendo's vision. It was Nintendo's. I did it! Yeah! When Miyamoto himself designed this shrine, he was like, this is what players are gonna have to do. And I did it. I did it. God damn. We're back real quick.
Now that you have collected all 3 emblems, you must go to the divine beast Vah Ruta.
I spilled ice cream on my shirt. What kind of ice cream? What flavor ice cream? Chocolate marshmallow? Shit, bring that shirt over here. Clean. Where's my boy? I think my boy will appear after the memory.
Hey, settle down. Take it easy. What the scallop?
I'm a goofy goober!
To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Ruta's emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it. It is merely a world of... It's gone.
You should say thank you. Your shirt's all clean.
This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memories. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided.
Yeah, Drew, thanks for eating the ice cream off my tits. Oh, no problem, bro. Yeah, that was me dabbing you up, by the way. That's you know, that's us dabbing. This one sucked. It's us dapping right there. See? Aye. Ow. I was expecting to have ancient arrows, and I do not. Okay. Oh, I still have that, though. I wasn't expecting that to work, but I'm glad that it did. Weird that I have access to the champion abilities in these fights. You think I have Mipha's ability too? Can I even see? Hang on. I do. That's weird. I feel like I shouldn't. Like, I'm glad that I do. I feel like I shouldn't. Climb! Okay. Okay. Oh. I didn't think it hit me. Thank you, Mifa! Oh, I'm out of arrows. Oh, I'm out of those too. Spamming. Okay. I mean, can't do anything. Like, I don't, like, there's nothing I could do. Are we not doing the DLC on here? It's on hero mode the whole time. I just modded out the little triangles, the Triforce. I didn't like that it showed up in cutscenes. awesome.
It is my pleasure.
Okay. Well, I'm out of arrows, so. I fucking. Sick as hell. Can you eat food? I can eat I have very little. The answer is yes, but not much. He's just gonna heal all of this. By the time I can hit him again, he's healed. I didn't mean to let go. I think I am forced to just throw here because he heals immediately. So I need my arrows to upkeep the damage so that they can't heal in between the ice. There's so much downtime in the middle of this boss that I don't think it's possible the way that I'm doing it right now. Okay, so I do have to hit them. I do have to hit the ice cube multiple times. It can't just be once. Oh, I was on the timer still. But I can stop them. Heal. But I can stop them from healing. Like they currently are doing. What the fuck? I went underneath the cube? Stop healing. Fuck, I tried so hard to press it in time, and it just didn't happen. Okay. Well, this run's dead. That's not what I want. Okay. So I have to manage the ice stuff that they're throwing at me. While upkeeping my damage arrow by arrow the second that I see their life flashing. Which it now is. I do this first. Oops. Good arrow. Missed. Good arrow. Freeze. Shoot an arrow. Okay. Might be able to kill it with Urbosas now. Yeah. Rough! Hi, Eggs. How was, is it Avalon? I was watching a little bit of it.
Oh.
Well, well, well. Though our aims are different, our feet took us the same destination. I speak figuratively, of course. I travel by wing rather than by foot. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Mipha has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. That is why I'm not inclined to roost here, near the divine beast Vah Ruta, which Mipha herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Mipha. Recall the champion of Ruta's wrath. Before she walked her chosen path, Mipha's kindness was known to all, which is why the princess came to call.
So, Princess, may I ask who the other chosen champions are?
Goron Vigilance, Daruk. Rito Confidence, Rivali. Gerudo Spirit, Urbosa. And also, the Hylian with the sword that seals the darkness. Link.
Oh. Sidon, hurry and swim up here.
Mipha. Perhaps he is still too young to swim up this big waterfall.
One day, Princess, I must leave him to face my fate with Ruta. Join me. We'll go together so you can get a feel for it. Let's go. Sweet Sidon, should fate ever part us, I'm counting on you to protect our beloved home from harm. Understood? I believe in you. Now, shall we try one more time?
Man, I'm down bad for a fish. Though she was known for her kindness, it seems the Zora princess could be quite strict when necessary. Oh, what do you think of Champion Mipha's song? By writing a song that captures the determination of Champion Mipha, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The end result is not quite clear yet, but I'm beginning to feel a stirring of inspiration about those verses.
You're so strong. So much stronger than before. The power of Mipha's grace will now recharge much faster. As powerful as you are, I am certain you can save Hyrule, as well as the princess who awaits you.
Nice. Here, read the champion's diaries after doing every challenge in the DLC. I don't remember where those are. Hi, Eggs. How is the Fall of Avalon? What did I say earlier? I don't remember. How is the ending? Yeah, go follow Eggs. Good bean. Good streamer. There's like 20 endings and it changes on how you play out every quest. That's really sick. Meanwhile, Baldur's Gate, maybe the most praised game in existence in that regard, only has like 3 endings. Gotcha, Neku. We'll do Urbosas and then I'll look around for him. It's only we're only a couple hours in. So, we're most likely going to have plenty of time. I don't remember where this one is. Also, welcome in Eggs and chat. I am at the end of Breath of the Wild. We are doing the DLC for Breath of the Wild right now. If I teleport to this, does it put me on the other side? We're doing the DLC of Breath of the Wild right now. We are almost at the end of the DLC as well. So this stream is pretty much guaranteed. Like it's close to guaranteed, right? That this is the finale of Breath of the Wild. No, it does not. Okay. And I'll have to get on the other side of it. Baldur's Gate 3 is really good, but it's a game with choices, but the story isn't about choices. Tainted Grail, its entire motif is choice. Oh. Spelled out a lot about, they spell it out a lot about it and explicitly say it. Oh, cool. Oh. Hey. Well, Tiefling, hope I can help keep you awake. There's a guardian. There's 2 guardians. Hey, are y'all, you alive? Yeah, this one's chill. Yeah, how about you? Okay. Thank you, Daruk. Daruk helped. Is Eggs, is this game part of like a series? Or is Avalon King Arthur? Or is it part of a series? 'Cause I've heard the name Avalon elsewhere, but I can't remember if it's King Arthur or if it's from a game. Hang on, Zelda's got to tell us something.
The blood moon rises once again. Please be careful.
Did a little homie respawn down there? Yeah, okay. You alive? No? This guy's chill. many hours till you can go to bed, Tiefling? Our game is about the fall of his kingdom after his death. Oh, it's post-apocalyptic kind of thing? I love stories about dead worlds. Not post-apocalyptic in the way of like a nuke went off. Post-apocalyptic as in there was an apocalypse in relation to this culture. Like you could say post-Rome falling is post-apocalyptic for the Roman Empire, right? You know what I'm saying?
I applaud your courage in coming here. The location that will be revealed to you are the trials that will enhance the power sleeping within. The power within. Do not let your guard down. The power within. The power within. The power within.
Oh?
A light. Is it a reaction to someone nearby? Is it me or is it... How strange to see someone else at this ample altitude. I wonder what brought him here. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm afraid traveling on my own encourages me to talk to myself on occasion. Look, I'm sure you already know, but it's one of the monuments mentioned in my teacher's unfinished song. Such a rush of happiness I feel, being able to sing while the divine beast watches over us. The song my teacher left behind, there's a verse about the trials of Champion Narbosa overcame. Allow me to sing. Lightning King of the desert, Naboris champion the stalwart, the hero's power shall grow. Seek trials, monuments show. One, fight the brute of the sand. Two, chase rings upon the land. Three, throw the orb underground. Champion trials abound. Oh, did it move you? By understanding the true natures of the champions, I'm closer than ever to completing those key verses. It's as though the champions are speaking to me through the song. I hear their silent plea for its completion. That's why I must learn more about the champions of Hyrule's past. Luckily, the Gerudo chief, Riju, and her guard, Buliara, shared some precious tales of their champion with me. I'm grateful I was able to visit Gerudo town, even though I had to, leave my comfort zone a bit. Yo! Cass wears drag! Let's fucking go! Gotta be fan art of that. Gotta be! Can this break these? No. Let me look at these. Okay. So this is the Yiga fort, I think. I think that's right here. Look again. Yeah, because that's the arches, like, almost touching. Yeah. So drop the orb. Oh, hang on. So drop the orb in the hole is where the Yiga boss fight was. Okay. Hell yeah, eggs. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good stream. Fuck yeah, man. I think I know where this is. Yeah. It's out right here. I think this is fighting a Molduga. And this is very nearby. Right here. Okay, and what we're going to fight the Brute of the Sand. That's definitely a Molduga. Chase rings upon the land. That's maybe the one that's nearby. And throw orb underground. Okay, these are pretty easy compared to the others. The fucking defeat the Guardians or whatever the fuck that it was for Mipha. Insanely difficult in comparison to these. Like, a Molduga is easy. Hey, man. Okay. This might need a sand seal. Huh. Orb that hole, big dong. I'm on it. Oh. Maybe this is the Molduga. Moldu King, Divine Beast Tamer's Trial. Yep. Kablam. I forgot they did that. Thank you, Mipha. Thank you, Daruk. Whoops. Beefed it. Blam. Someone call the Blambulance. Blam! Y'all remember that? Is that just me? Is that just me? Is that a me thing? It was on Disney XD. Oh, I don't have any more of, Oops. Oh, that's a track. It's fine. There's wolves in the desert? Or couch? This is a cool little spot. Like there used to be some here. Now there ain't. There's some fruit on this cactus. I didn't expect that to happen. Volt fruit. Gerudo Desert. Cacti found in the Gerudo Desert bear this sweet fruit. It's naturally insulated, so when cooked into a dish, it provides resistance against electricity. Cool. Look at that guy. Moldy King. This guy's moldy. Just like Quack. Hey, you were supposed to go for the bomb. Yep. Big sword on his back. Look at that. Golden Claymore. Only the most talented Gerudo... Only the most talented Gerudo fighters carry this two-handed sword. It's actually much lighter than it appears and is surprisingly easy to wield.
Now ready to roll.
Well, dang. This is the King Mold. Fuck. Oh, I should have saved when I came down here, so I... Hello, Moldu Kingu. Oh, you're... Still not... Still distance away, huh? So cool. Gone. Back. I met him in his belly. Testing a theory. Looks the same to me, I don't know.
It is my pleasure.
barely doing anything. Oh, okay. I thought he was going like all the way under, so I thought I was safe. Nope. Nope. Also, I take back what I said earlier about this being easy compared to the Guardians. Nah. Yeah, I was dying because I wasn't in the appropriate garb. Now I won't die. Oops.
Hey, y'all.
Hey. Hi, Wade. How are you? Yep.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
This is gonna take a while. Ooh. Nice. Oh, maybe it does. It did have like a little bit more hit stop when it was hitting its stomach. So I think you're right. I think it does still have that extra weakness. Well, it's weak to lightning. Oh, that's broken. I'm running out of weapons. Luckily, I know where to get a hefty supply. Am I overheating? I am. Am I still overheating? Oh. Oh wait, I also have this. It still requires me to lose my Tinklehood though, but whatever. I'm so glad that hit. It was almost donezo. Oops. Oh! Oh, I want that one. I have that one? No? Okay. Keon, how are you? Okay. Running out of weapons. Yep. Can't climb him. Much I can do. Really can't grab that with a magnet? Nope. Yep. Well, getting it done. I also wish that quack. Yep. Didn't really notice it until you pointed it out. Cause like game takes a lot of mind, right? You're right. It'd be kind of silly that it restarts every single time. is the first time I'm using the Master Sword on an enemy. Dang. Glad that hit. Nope. That fucking bomb went. Neum. Well, the Master Sword's almost donezo for a while. What? Pressed the B button so many times and it wouldn't let me. Can't get that. Oh, that's gone. These magnets? It's not magnetic. I tried. Nice. That'll teach him. Okay. Can't get it. Oh, that's gone. Well, if I can hold out until Urbosa's Fury comes back. I'm also out of arrows. How long until this thing comes back? 40 seconds. I just have to survive for 40 seconds. That's not that bad. I just gotta hold out. Oh. That's not good. Bonk. Whoa, hey. Bounce. There you go. Just had to hold out for a while. Would Electric Chew Jelly have done something? Let me scroll up in chat real quick. Vah armor is my favorite. I can go get the rest of it real quick. I think I could afford it. Okay, internet is being spotty at best today, so that's a bit annoying. Otherwise good. You? I'm doing swell. It's Ass King. Thanks, King. Trying to do better. Peter Parker, brilliant but lazy. Interesting. Nothing wrong with being lazy every now and then. I feel like its health isn't going down anymore. Yeah, it regens whenever I'm not hitting it. And also, my weapons do, like, no damage right now. Because all of the weapons that I had that did damage broke. Because it has 5 million health. So. You can hit it and it goes zap zap. That might have helped. Where's that thing? There it is. Pretty ironic that Twitch got rid of thousands and thousands of hours of Twitch VODs right before deciding it wanted material to train its AI. I think I can't remember. I might have said this to you before. I don't remember. I heard, this is hearsay. This is not me saying that I read this and this is fact. I heard that Twitch itself didn't even want to do the AI thing. Like the corporation of Twitch, like the employees and stuff, right? They didn't want to do the AI thing. It was an Amazon decision. Amazon wants the AI thing, but Twitch didn't. And that's why... Maybe that's part of it, but also maybe that's also why there is even an option to opt out in the first place. The fact that Twitch doesn't want it, but Amazon does. I don't know. I don't know. Link your ass. Link.
To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Ki Vitala. In the name of Goddess highly I for this trial.
Big or small? Small. Yeah. Huh. I can't move it on the rod. There's a cube. Is there two more? Okay. So... a big cube right there for now. Cool. That's one line. And then wrap that chain around. Is there... Fuck! You have GIF access to tier 1 and tier 2 subs. What do you mean by GIF access? New feature on Twitch is tier 2 and 3 subs can use GIFs natively in chat as replies. I don't think it's fully rolled out yet. I haven't checked. If I do, then I'll activate it. That sounds cool. So that's not working. Then why would these be balls? On chains, if this was not the intent. Oops. Yeah, I don't know about all that. I just... AI bad. I don't know. Is there another cube? Is this here to get me a cube? Well, that looks like that opens the fucking chest door. I don't care about that. I only care about this door. It... No cube there. Oops. Wrong cube. In small cube... reach? Yes. Nice. And then I can ice right here. Grab big cube. Put big oops. Put big cube on ice gently. Like Hamburg. And then does this need to stay on for that to be unlocked? Yes. Okay. Can it just not be... Jockeyed? Can't imagine that that's the solution. Oops. Am I missing something? 'Cause it feels like I'm missing something. It's not like this dungeon is, or the shrine is gigantic. You know, like... This can't really reach any further. Not how physics works. Oops. I mean, obviously this opens the door, right? That crystal has to stay lit up for it to stay open. And it's not electric if it's frozen. So one of these cubes doesn't need to be in the position that it is. And I'm thinking it's gotta be the last one. Thinking big cubes here and placed gently like Hamburg. And something different has to be going on here. I don't know what. Because it can't reach. This has to be the big cube. I don't fucking know. This has gotta be Big Cube. Why are these two balls? I really don't know. Oops. Link? And I don't have any arrows, right? Well, I have ancient arrows. Oh, I see. This is an L. Oh. So if I let go there... No! Okay. Can't fucking see it. So then I can move this one. They're not there. And then if I adjust the big cube to actually be in its right position. Ah. It was so simple. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I'm not fucking with the gyro controls. Couldn't give a shit less about it, honestly. Whatever's in that chest, garbage. Actual trash.
Your resourcefulness of overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess highly, I bestow upon you this gift, Naboris' emblem.
So do you think his toes are like a steak jerky or like a pork jerky? Like, because we've addressed that like they taste like jerky, but like what kind of jerky? Is it like a beef jerky or like a pork jerky or like a turkey jerky? You know. You were staring at the answer that entire time? Hee. Alright, next up it's sand sealing. It's sand seal time, baby. Don't they say humans taste closest to pork? I don't know. I'll have to test it. Yum. Freeze. Where the fuck? thought I placed a marker. Did it load before I placed the marker? Very epic. What's the wording? Chase rings upon the land. Okay, well, I know it was somewhere around here. Let me go buy a sand seal. Pardon me. Let's seal the deal. I see it. Never ate human meat. Would you like to join me in my experiment? Lizard. Lizards. Whoops. Got it. Easy peasy. Oh. Taking damage from the heat.
Fuck you specifically.
Hi, Anna. How are you? Frozen? No, that's a different guy.
You shall from the shrine, I am Takamashiri.
Dual purpose. Dual 1. Oh, so I use it as a bridge first. Okay. Same sitch, I assume? Yeah. Cool. Yep. And then... Whoa. Can I not just get up there first? That back. This reminds me of the, in my opinion, not great video game Catherine. So that's out of range. Okay. Now back up here. Okay. Now I'm up here. You neck. Out where you're still connected. I need this to get up. Ooh, I almost walked off. There you go. I mean, that one was definitely harder than the last one. The last one, I just didn't put one and one together, basically. But that took like 1/3 of the time. I'm skipping, I don't care. We've heard this fucking 9 times in the last 2 streams.
Collect 3 emblems to open the path.
And a back. That was irritating. Welcome back. I hope your irritation ends there. Irritation be gone. Irrigation? We've earned that. Are you by the Arbiter grounds? No. Wait, is my sand steel still here? No. Okay. Chin 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 chin. Bum bum bum. Oh, hang on. Do 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 dee 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 do 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 dee 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 do 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 do. Yoink! Get me out of here, big dog. Big old skeleton. Are you talking about the places, the place where the statues point? Because if yes, then yes. Hey! I was right next to it. Hey! Which I think is, if I remember correctly, is where the ice mission points, I believe. Okay. So now, we need to go into that little hole right there. So we're going to teleport up to Gerudo Tower. And we're just going to walk above it and then drop in. I miss this game, that's all I have to say. I feel complicated about this game, but we'll talk about that more later in this stream when I kill Ganon and then review the game. Hey, Cass, man, you're getting around. First off, Tinklehood, back on. The Tinklehood stays on during. Second off, need my cold gear. I believe it's that way, yes? Yes. Okay. I'm going to climb up this little slope, and then I'm going to use Rivali's again. believe I can stand here. Yeah. Cool. That, I think it's Nadra from the Wisdom. That's the Wisdom Dragon. So now she flies over here as well. That's Farosh? Oh. So Farosh is up here. I thought Farosh... Does Farosh have 3 locations? Because I thought Farosh was here and in this lake. So does Farosh have 3 locations? So glad I got this shield back by brutally dying. I think I'm safe to drop here. Yeah. Now the question is the orb here, or was it? I think it was more up. Let's look around. I don't think it was directly in there. I think it was up this hill. Oh, so Nadra is only at that peak? Interesting.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
So if you think about it, it's in the... Oh, sick. It's in the order that the like cycle started, the resurrection started, right? Like Hylia first, Zelda, right? Demise second, Ganon, power, and then Link third, human, courage. Kind of thought I'd see whatever I was looking for by now. Hey. Rude. I'm not using that. You think? That should work. That should work. Fucked up, that doesn't work. Seems that I may have to go back to the 3 pillars and look at the location again, because I fucking marked the locations and then I died and it undid my markers, which is bullshit. Maybe this guy will hint to it. These guys, plural. What's poppin'?
Yeah.
I hear the Yiga clan were taken out by a traveling swordsman, and yet there still aren't an awful lot of them around. They seem to be hoarding bananas too. Maybe they're still up to no good? I know one thing for sure. The orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe is in their second floor storage area. But getting there is too dangerous. Staying alive is essential to being a great treasure hunter.
Well, there's my answer. I gotta put my outfit back on. The fit. Nice. All right. Second floor storage area. It all worked out. Okay. I gotta get through that little gate. You guys look different than I remember. Our wife's armor and the tingle hood. Yeah, it's the fit. She knew what she was getting into. Okay. I didn't mean to drop all the way, but I sure did. They closed the gate! Come on, Urbosus. Well. Short-lived. Where do you think my last save is? Oh, okay. You didn't see anything. Stealth God! B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
This shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
The maneuver. Good. They do make monkey noises, I notice. Hey guy, I got the ball. I think your theory is right.
Yeet.
Still got it. So, did the Sheikah know that the Yiga were going to be hanging out in this area when they built this shrine, or... Like, what's the order of operations there? Inside the box. Ah, fuck. Now first off, what's this? Shit, fuck it. So I'm counting these, I'm guessing? Okay, hang on, let's assess, right? So we got one, yeah, we got 1 to 5, so it's 5 max. Blue, yellow, green, red, all colors. Okay, and there's like 2 magnet balls in there, which are nothing. Okay. We got 1, 2, 3, at least 4 blue. We got 4 blue. Someone write that in chat. 4 blue. We got 2 green. 4 blue, 2 green. 2 orange, and 1 red. So 4 blue, 2 green, 2 orange, 1 red. Thank you. 4 blue. 2 orange. 2 green. 1 red. Thank you. I bet the chest is going to be like, and how many magnet balls were there? Yeah, what's this? Yeah, exactly. But I also don't have one? I don't fucking care. It's garbage anyways. I'm gonna open it and it's gonna be like, here's a luminous stone. It's like, I don't fucking... Okay.
Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this gift, Naboris' emblem.
Nice.
Now that you have collected 3 emblems, you must go to Divine Beast Vah Naboris.
Well, bye.
To the one who approaches this divine beast, in the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. In exchange for Naboris' emblems, you will be granted the chance to tread through the realm of memories. Those who lack determination will find this trial unforgiving. Do not take this place lightly, nor dismiss it as merely a world within your mind. The truth is much deeper than you know. My eyes!
Hi, Arisa. How are you? Shit, I don't even have this armor.
This illusory realm was created from the depths of your memory. The enemy you shall face is a product of the fear that dwells within. You must overcome this fear to proceed. This battle is a trial of the soul. You must emerge victorious using only the tools provided. The power within. The power within. The power within.
Well, hi. What do I got? Oh! I didn't even get a chance to look. I got 2 swords, no bow. Okay, just swords. Got it. Well, I'm going through those quick. Oh, those are gone. And phase 2. There it is. King. Ka-chow. All right. Forgot. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. I forgot. Thank you, Mifa. Okay. 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 What? Why didn't you... There we go. Okay. I mean, easy peasy. That boss felt easy peasy. That boss felt cheesy. Cover girl. Oh, are you still adrift in thought? You seem lost to the whims of your mind. Oh, pardon me. I suppose it's none of my business. Wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me. In fact, it has inspired me to honor her in my own way, separate from my teacher's unfinished song. This is why I felt inclined to roost here, near the divine beast of Vah Naboris, which Urbosa here herself mastered. I've written a song to try and capture the essence of Champion Urbosa. Recall Naboris' champion of sand, before she was lost to the land. Chief Urbosa's heart was strong, so the princess came along.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation. Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom. You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa. On behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you. never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Halt and face me. Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on. Do your worst. Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go! You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
Huh?
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
You mean Mother?
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed. Sometimes I forget myself and get lost in the past.
Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule's princess. So, what do you think of Champion Nervosa's song? By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Nervosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. The missing verses of an ancient song. I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past.
I must say, you are an impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often. You are the pride of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
Thanks, Mom.
I am Maz Koshia. I must commend you for conquering the trials thus far. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. Go and face your destiny.
All right. One last one. Yeah, so Urbosa was sick as fuck. Like, goddamn. You know, like, goddamn. I feel like the main game doesn't really do a good job of representing Urbosa. And, like, how cool she really was. Because she doesn't.
To the brave soul who wishes to master a divine beast, you have done well to return to this place of beginnings. You have overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Return the Sheikah slate to the terminal you first obtained it from. Do so and the final passageway will reveal itself.
I also just love any time that this game mentions the past in that way, like of Urbosa knowing Zelda's mom, or Link having a father who is also a knight. I just love those little details. Look at me, I'm all slutty. Look at me, I'm being all slutty. Let me unslut it. Please be aware of the tremors. Just compiled so many shaders. Hee.
Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now it is time to face this final trial. This trial is a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. You may obtain map information from the guidance stone.
It's a divine beast. It's a divine beast, but not. Oh, no map, huh? I mean, I guess they just said that, huh? Usually they have, like, an obscured map. I can't do this yet? Oh, I can. Oh, this is the map. I wasn't paying attention. Can you tell? I thought I was gonna have to get a whole bunch of those. Divine Beast controls enabled. Okay. I can rotate it 2 ways. Change direct. Oh, okay. It's clockwise or counterclockwise. Got it. And I have to reach terminals just like any other Divine Beast. Okay. I gotta put a ball in that. Okay. Change direction. Oop. Change direction. Oh, I see. This is cool. I forgot all about this. Welcome back, Varian. Sick. Oops. Not where I put it. Oh. Well, I mean, it got there. I mean, hey. Works, I guess. Glad it didn't fall into the lava. Alright, that's 1 out of 4 done. Deactivating one of the doors, one of the locks. Oh, so are they themed after the dudes? So this is probably Redania? Hey. And I guess every lock I unlock is gonna spawn more boys. So this is based on... Ooh. This is based on Naboris. Read gay fanfiction? Fanfiction of who? This is important. I don't know where to... I have to start this one on the outside somehow? Something need to link up out here? Oh. That's all? Is he gonna like grab hold? Somehow? Oh, I see. It has a locking mechanism. Oh, but I can't reach. Okay. Love when games pay attention to gears matching up. It's such a small thing. Love when it happens. That's cool. I reach it from here. Oh, I can stasis the whole thing? Huh. Oops. Oops. I'm good. Okay. Oh, there's 2 spots where it can match. I can fit that. A bit hard to see. There we go. Cool. Now that's locked in. Hope I don't need to swap the lock at any time. I don't think I do. I think that's good. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Then there's that up there. Do I need to latch these together at the top? Or right here? At the top. Which I think is just gonna happen when it reaches it. No. I heard a bong happen. Is that here? Okay. Oh, I see a platform. Can I walk up this? Let me get on this and then rotate. This is really cool. I forgot all about this extra divine beast. Oh, it fully comes off. Then this plugs in here. And then that'll move this side. Sick. Oreo laying on my lap, and I think it's a ploy to get my sliders. Maybe she wants you to give them to me. Think about it. Alright, S2? Oh. Well, wait, I have these. Sick. Ow. Really? Really? Okay. One of them bottoms are burnt and it tastes mediocre at best. But a slider is a slider, so I still ate them. That's deleted. So all of my champion abilities are disabled in here. What the fuck was that big hullabaloo that I just did? You know, like I did all that work and now I don't even get to use them? Hello. Yoink. The defensive capabilities are comparable to that of metal shields. Yeah, I needed these. Cool. All right. Let's do left first. Oh, so those are moving. Oh. Cool. So this is Ruta. Which is not being affected right now by the spin. Because that clasp isn't on. Was I right? And I was supposed to put this underneath and it just wouldn't let... Okay, it just wouldn't let me at that angle. Got it. And, oops. So now that's moving. I need it to go opposite of what it is, though. Gotta go clockwise. A whole slider? The whole thing? That's a lot for a little Oreo. That's a lot. That magnetic? No. What does it do? Nothing. Can't do it. Okay. This, yeah, okay. Now the water level drops. Nice. Okay. I mean, there's a chest over here. Might as well. I have very few weapons right now. The Molduga ate them all. There's nothing. What does this do? Boop. Oh, so then I can get up there. I assume with an ice block. Yeah. Sick. And then the last one is the bird one. Vah. I can't remember its name. Whatever the bird one is. Vah Naboris, Ruta. He starts with an M. Mado? I can't look. Mado? Okay. Ah, Mado. I need to bring this out. Oh. Need this first. Whoops. Okay. This in. And this in the socket. There we go. Come on. There we go. Now this side's turning. Wind. Is that being powered by the turning? Yeah. Now it's sucking. Okay. It changes from suck to blow. Got it. I can use... Oh, okay. And then... pull me toward. And then I assume I can stasis? Yeah. That one was easy compared to Ruta. Oh, I thought the door would open. Hello, music change. go. Now the vault is open. I forgot to do that. That's per boss of this dungeon.
You have proven to possess the power of a true hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia. I offer this final trial. Let us begin.
Oop! I only have 4 hearts. Hey, food? No. Well. Whoa! Oh, he has a lot of health. I like that he's using a guardian dagger. I noticed that didn't really do damage to him. Oh, that was the real one?
It is my pleasure.
Okay, I thought it would be the last one would be the real one. Now I know. even have that many ingredients. I'm not doing too good, guys. What if there's a tell of which one's the real one? Unfortunate that I don't have that many weapons. It's fine. Nice.
It was my pleasure.
How long does it take the Master Sword to recharge? 10 minutes? Okay. I don't even think I was dealing damage to him right then. And yet it still damaged my weapon, which I think is kind of dumb. I'm not dealing damage. I don't think it should damage my weapon. Oh, okay. Why does it target the first one? I need to go get weapons. I can't do this without weapons or food. Alright, it's time to break these out. Pretty sure these are all flawless right now. Yeah, I'll drop a bow for it. Cool. God, this song rips. Let us begin. I didn't check. It is 10 real minutes. I feel like if I rest through the night, it should rejuve the Master Sword. All right. I got one more weapon that I don't care about, and then it's on to the ones that I do. There we go. Oh, just fucking blatantly couldn't save him.
It is my pleasure.
That might have been a one earbud issue. Okay. I don't think that should work that way because there's the Yiga clan that do that as well, and they train you that that's what you're supposed to do there. But whatever. It's a non-issue. Now I know. You're right, like, lesson learned. I had to stop an alarm. Fortunate timing. How do I avoid that then? Okay. Wonder if stasis says which one's right. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. Oh, almost dived off the edge. Okay. Running low on those. I think that's it, actually. I think I'm done. So, I didn't have my weapon out, and I was aiming. Why was Link not bringing out a shield? It caused me to get killed twice because it caused me to get killed the first time because I didn't have my shield out like I wanted to. And then all of a sudden, I was dead a second time. I don't know. I don't know why he didn't have a shield out the first time. I was aiming down my sights. He should have had his shield out. I'm gonna activate that. Okay. But yeah, bud. Figure it out eventually. That one I get. That one I understand. Okay. Sure. He's immune to the damage of Urbosa. It's so interesting. I'm gonna start using this. Okay. Got it. All right, I'm gonna activate this. Cool. It does damage, but so insanely little. Yeah, okay. Is this as fast as the camera goes? Yup. All right. Okay, alright. No idea how to avoid that. I'll figure it out. Can I parry it? Oh, there's no way. Oh. Big. Ball. Okay, why did I hesitate? What the fuck was that? Oh, I tried to grab it. I still get it? Oh, you're still here. Where'd you go? Oh, above me. What the fuck? Okay. This is actually a guardian? Huh. Okay, so I just timed it wrong before I get it. Tracks. Yoink. You strike it already? Because, like, your health is regenerating. Okay. Alien shield is damaged. Well, I'm swapping this out. I don't want this to break. Oop. No, come back. No. Got it. No. No. Oh. Oh, sick. Oh, that sword's also almost broken. Top health regening. Close to me. Yeah.
is ready.
That's good. Yeah. And I have been. I got one more Urbosa's. Oh. Stomp. Oof. Pretty sure Urbosa.
The roof's protection is now ready to roll.
Dick. Fuck. Works for me. Goodbye again, Master Zord. Oh, no more of this. Way early. What? I didn't get stunned from that. Regen. No regen. Hello? All out of bomb arrows. Ooh, I should heal. My combat meal went down. Oh, right. I guess it has been 6 minutes, huh? So close. Ooh, 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 ooh. So close. Okay, there we go. So do you think Ganon's gonna be that hard? Because I don't think Ganon's gonna be that hard.
You faced that challenge with great courage. You have erased all doubt from my mind. You are a true hero. As such, you were destined to take hold of this ancient masterpiece.
Well, I didn't even get a choice. Okay. Distilling rune. Ooh. Summon Master Cycle 0. Insert materials into the tank to convert them into fuel. You can freely call upon this item, but summoning it will not work in certain areas. Nah, that's pretty cool. Oh, we're not done? Sorry, my bad.
That which you have obtained is a masterpiece of innovation, created for the one true hero. Hero of Hyrule, may the goddess smile upon thee.
Well, hi. Oh, we're not done? Okay, my bad. Fucking Jesus Christ. My bad.
Oh?
Ah, it's you. I can't put my feather on it, but I get the feeling you're even more accomplished than you were last we met. I happen to have the perfect song for you, someone as esteemed as you. Would love to sing it for you. My teacher's unfinished song. The one I told you about.
Oh.
I finally completed the key verses. This lofty location is the perfect stage to sing this special song. It takes place 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. Yes, the very castle you can see over yonder. It's about the magnificent inauguration of the chosen champions. If you would, please listen to this special song, the Champion's Ballad.
Welcome, warriors. I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task. I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb. That blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations. Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, Princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
It is. Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
All right, this spot should work nicely. Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone. Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, Princess? Give me a big smile.
Huh?
Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
Fine.
Mifa, you look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
Stay just like that. Here we go. Smile. Click, snap.
After this ceremony, they would all forever be known as champions. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing of. Now I finally feel I understand what he meant, and the true power of music. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking you should be the one to keep it. The courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champions. I know you'll use it, you'll treasure it. Picture of the champions. A picture of Zelda and the 5 champions, taken after the inauguration ceremony at Hyrule Castle. Cass gifted you this precious item after completing the Champions Ballad. A final thought. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace.
Link. Link. I have watched your journey, every step. You have overcome every challenge with great courage. With the power that you have attained, I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon. Truly.
And she's right. Let's finish this thing. That was attempt 4. Cool.
This game's making me all emotional, and I don't like it.
Let's go put some weapons away before they break. Because I'm not taking in I'm not taking in the shield and sword that are about to break. But I'll keep everything else for the final fight. We'll also be able to pick up stuff along the way. This seems like a good spot for the picture you got from Cass. Would you like to display the picture? Imagine saying no. Good night, Tamus. Love you. Mwah. Sick. Now we're done with the DLC. Okay, well, first off, I don't want to fight you, actually. Like time. My attack buff's about to end. Dash okay. Whoa, hey, slow down there, Chief. Ooh, I stuck on a rock, my bad. Hey, bud.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Alright. That one's alive, I can already tell just by looking at it. Okay. Whoops. Save right here again. How do I get off? Oh. Ooh. This map. I mean, let me get outside and look at the map outside. So that I'm not getting shot at by 4 lasers. Theoretically, if I just continue up this path, I'll get there. Like, it's scary. There's 5 million guardians. But, like... Cowabunga. Oh, well. That was an immediate wrench in that plan. Can I just... I also want to read Zelda's diary while we're here. We started that, and we didn't finish it. I need to find that as well. Which is one more layer up. Right there, it's that tower. And I said we would finish it when we finished off the champions. Yeah, DLC. Do I have any more of those big arrows? Oh, I should have put this away. Oops. I do, I have 2. I have none. Oh, hey. Yoink. Gain my juice. I mean, hey, I got all these things for a reason, right? Why not use them? Oops. Yeah, we're gonna reread a little bit too. After meeting with the champions, I left to research the ancient technology, but nothing of note came of my research. The return of Ganon looms. Maybe we didn't. I don't think we read this. A dark force taunting us from afar. I must learn all I can about the relics, so we can stop him. If the fortune teller's prophecy is to be believed, there isn't much time left. But turning over these thoughts in my head puts me ill at ease, I suppose. I should turn in for the night. Tomorrow, my father is assigning him as my appointed knight. I set out for Goron City today to make some adjustments to Divine Beast Vah Ruta. I still recall feeling his eyes on me as I walked ahead. The feeling stayed with me for so long. I grew anxious and weary. It is the same feeling I felt before in his company, and still, not a word passes his lips. I never know what he's thinking. It makes my imagination run wild. I'm guessing what he is thinking but will not say. What does this boy, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness, think of me? Will I ever truly know? I suppose it's simple. Daughter of Hyrule's royal family, yet unable to use sealing magic. He must despise me. I said something awful to him today. My research was going nowhere. I was feeling depressed, and I had told him repeatedly not to accompany me. But he did anyway, as he always does. And so I yelled at him without restraint. He seemed confused by my anger. I feel terribly guilty, and that guilt only makes me feel more agitated than I was before. I'm unsure how to put today's events into words. Words so often evade me lately, and now more than ever. He saved me. Without a thought for his own life, he protected me from the ruthless blades of the Yiga clan. Though I've been cold to him all this time, taking my selfish and childish anger out on him on every turn, still, he was there for me. I won't ever forget that. Tomorrow I shall apologize for all that has transpired between us. And then, I'll try talking to him, to Link. Worth a shot. Bit by bit, I've gotten Link to open up to me. Turns out he's quite a glutton. He can't resist a delicious meal. When I finally got around to asking why he's so quiet all the time, I could tell it was difficult for him to say, but he did. With so much at stake and so many eyes upon him, he feels it necessary to stay strong and to silently bear any burden. A feeling I know all too well. For him, it has caused him to stop outwardly expressing his thoughts and feelings. I always believed him to be a simply gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed with my own problems, I failed to see his. I wish to talk to him more, and see what lies beneath those calm waters, to hear him speak freely and openly. And perhaps I, too, will be able to bare my soul to him and share the demons that have plagued me all these years. Father scolded me again today. He told me I am to have nothing more to do with researching ancient technology. He insisted that I focus instead on training that will help me awaken my sealing magic. I was so frustrated and ashamed I could not even speak. I've been training since I was a child, and yet... Mother passed the year before my training was to begin. In losing her, I lost not just a mother, but a teacher. Mother used to smile and tell me, "Zelda, my love, all will be well in the end. You can do anything." But she was wrong. No matter how I try or how much time passes, the sealing power that is my birthright evades me. Tomorrow I journey with a Link to the Spring of Power to train. But this too will end in failure, which is my curse. I had a dream last night, in a place consumed by darkness. A lone woman gazed at me, haloed by blinding light. I sensed she was not of this world. I don't know if she was a fairy or a goddess, but she was beautiful. Her lips spoke urgently, but her voice did not reach me. Would I have heard her if my power was awoken? Or was my dream simply a manifestation of my fears? I'm sure I will know the answer soon, whether I wish to or not. I turned 17 today. That means this is the day I will finally be allowed to train at the Spring of Wisdom. When Link arrives, we will set out for Mount Lanayru. The other champions will accompany us there. I've not seen my father since he last scolded me. Things are too strained now. I will meet with him when I return. Actually, I've had a horrible feeling ever since that weird dream. No one would believe a failure of a princess, but right now, for no particular reason, I'm filled with a strange and terrible certainty that something awful is about to happen. So the last time she and her father ever spoke, he scolded her. Link, now's not the time. Okay? Hey, Try. How you doing? Welcome to the end of Breath of the Wild. Is this continuing the upward path? Yeah. Okay, let's see if we can get a little further. I'm going to save here. Up. Fuck.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
How do I back up? Oh. I do. Oh, here we go. Well, I'm free. Well, that wasn't ideal, but we got there. It's no longer raining. this heading down? Okay, it eventually loops back up. Okay, we're good. Alright. Okay. Pardon me. Hello. Do I go through this gate? Yeah. Please don't close. Please don't close. Hi! Hello! Hey! I'm gonna climb out here. No thanks. I'm not gonna fight a silver Lionel. Oh my god, he almost killed me. I think I'm good on that one, actually. Yeah, I'm good. Pass. Fine.
It is my pleasure.
All right, we're good. You're fucking kidding me. Okay. I got pretty far without dying, though. And we saved pretty recently. It's fine. It's just... I thought I was around the corner. Okay. Oh, it auto-saved it here. Well, I'm going around. I'm not going to do that. Luckily, my wife's... what do you call it? My wife's engagement outfit allows me to swim through those areas without issue. I don't need to worry that much. Alright, almost there. Hello, LUT change. Ooh.
Link. I'm sorry, but my power isn't strong enough. I can't hold it.
Hello, old friend.
finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
This will be our final opportunity. We will not fail.
Let's go, little guy. Now, open up wide, Ganon!
100 years in the making. Hold on, Princess. Our moment has arrived.
Why doesn't mine shoot a laser? Farouk, good news! It's not a dog! Parried. Oh, never mind. Guess it's better to get those out of the way early. Way early.
It is my pleasure.
No heal. No heal. Oh, hey. Healing, please. Fuck. 1. I can skip basically all of them. I wonder how I avoid that one. Not like that.
It is my pleasure.
I just have to get away from him. Let's just get away from him. Fuck! That's not what I wanted at all. Oops. That wasn't what I was going for. I parried it one time and now I can't get it again. Getting hit by that.
It is my pleasure.
There we go. I really just don't know how to avoid that one easily. There we go. Down. That one I haven't figured out either. I'm gonna eat the, yeah, I'm gonna eat this one. I get attack up. So that way I get attack up. Uh-oh. Fuck! It's always that move. I fucking... Do I have anything that heals, like, very little? I mean that, but then it undoes my combat buff. Okay. Well, that's okay. Meant to be used. I could dodge hella early on that one. Okay. So when he's like that, I can't hit him at all. Okay. Oh, I do. Oh, yeah, I think I was out of range, maybe?
The roof protection is now ready to roll.
Yeah, that's why it's good that I get those out early, because then it can trigger multiple times during the fight. That's new. I think I was too far away on that time that it hit me. like how they kept his head jewel, but made it match the, like, Guardian technology looking. Eyewitness.
Ganon. Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn time and time again. He has given up on reincarnation and assumed his pure, enraged form. If set free upon our world, the destruction will be unlike anything it has seen before.
He's given up on reincarnation.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power, or all of your memories. But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Princess Zelda gave you this bow and arrow for the battle with the Dark Beast Ganon. When wielded by the hero, it fires arrows of pure light strong enough to oppose the Calamity. Anytime.
That energy.
Oh.
Stirring Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now is. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see.
Sorry, Witness. I have a motorcycle now. No one is safe from the threat of automation.
Aim for a glowing area.
Oh yeah, by the way, Daruk, he's a pig. We learned he's not a dog.
It's working.
So sick.
Link, now!
Where? It's on his cock? What the fuck? It's on his tit. I shoot him in the tit.
We're so close.
You know, for being a piggy, he's got a long tail.
Link! Look up there!
Where?
It's the very core of Ganon's being. Do what you must, Link.
Oop! 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 Time to move. Laser! This tree's in the way.
Use his attacks to your advantage.
He's back from me right now. Want me to like fly up there? What do you want from me? I think you want. Oh, you want me to fly up there? Oh. I like that the music is building up, expecting me to know that, and I didn't. Nice.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years. Thank you, Link. The hero of Hyrule. May I ask, do you really remember me?
So there's actually I don't know if there's more than 2, but there's at least 2 endings to this game. One is if you get all the memories, and the other is if you don't. We'll now shut up for the credits. Enjoy! The fucking outfit.
We'll make our way to Zora's domain. Divine Beast Vah Ruta. Looks like it's stopped working. Let's investigate the situation. Miva's father. I believe he would like to hear more about her. The least we can do is visit him and offer him some closure. Although Ganon is gone for now, there is still so much more for us to do, and so many painful memories that we must bear. I believe in my heart that if all of us work together, we can restore Hyrule to its former glory. Perhaps even beyond, but it all must start with us. Let's be off. I can no longer hear the voice inside the sword. I suppose it would make sense if my power had dwindled over the past 100 years. I'm surprised to admit it, but I can accept that.
And that was The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Played in Master Mode with all of the DLC. Well, we didn't do all the DLC, but with the main story DLC. There is a lot that I didn't do here. I want to be clear. There's a lot that I didn't do. This playthrough was very much intended to be done fast. This is my fourth playthrough of the game. In 2 out of the 3 previous playthroughs, I went through and I did all of the shrines. I've done every single shrine twice, except the DLC shrines. That was only the second time I've ever played the DLC. So I guess I've done all the DLC shrines 2 times 2 now. I guess what I said still. I've done all the shrines twice. I didn't want to do that again. I've played Breath of the Wild before. I know the story of Breath of the Wild. I forgot parts of the gameplay stuff, but I remembered all of the story details of all of those cutscenes. So all of that was kind of nothing burger for me in a way. It still hits me emotionally, right? For sure. But like my point is that there was no point for me to play this slow once again. So instead we played this very fast. And I'm going to put on music actually. So instead we played this very fast. We went through it very quick. So that when we get to Tears of the Kingdom, which is very soon, we have to do Age of Calamity first. But when we do Tears of the Kingdom, I could play that very slow. That was the goal. The idea was play through this game fast so that we can play through Tears of the Kingdom very slow. I'm going to put on this, and I'm going to loop it. Real low. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. Let me know how that sounds for y'all while I'm yapping. Maybe like right there while I'm yapping, because then it'll be like pushed down really far. How's that? Anyways, so I played through this game a whole bunch of times. There was really no reason for me to go through this game slow once more. It kind of made sense for me to do this fast, because Tears of the Kingdom, even without knowing almost anything about that game as is, Tears of the Kingdom, gameplay-wise, is incredibly similar to this game. So, like, playing both so close together would probably negatively affect Tears of the Kingdom. So going through this game quickly, taking a short break for Age of Calamity, and then diving into Tears, and taking Tears slow, and allowing my ADHD to be fully in control, that's the idea, right? So what I'm trying to say is, there's a lot here if you've never played Breath of the Wild that you didn't just get. There's a lot of other people that have played through this game that you could watch my old VODs from 6 years ago if you really wanted to. Wouldn't recommend it, but you could. There's a lot here that we didn't experience. And I'm okay with that. So taking that in mind, using this playthrough as a review, and also my review of my previous playthroughs of Breath of the Wild. Taking all 4 playthroughs into account here, this is my opinion of Breath of the Wild. I think that Breath of the Wild what it did to the industry and what it was at launch is identical to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. In 2011, the Elder Scrolls Skyrim was released, and that game changed the industry in a lot of ways for the better. It made studios start focusing on open world a lot more. It didn't establish it, but it kind of put in place the open world style of having a point of interest in the middle for you to position yourself, that being the mountain. It had the you can go anywhere mindset, and it had 5 bajillion side quests that a lot of people have never finished Skyrim because they only do the side quests. It created a world that you could truly immerse yourself in fully. And while that did exist at the time, that game made the industry focus in on that to an insane degree. Gaming wouldn't be what it is today if it was not for Skyrim, and the influence that Skyrim had on the greater industry. Breath of the Wild did the same thing. Breath of the Wild, in 2017, when it released, it did something insane. It actually capitalized on what Skyrim said. You can go anywhere. Because of the changing of the climbing mechanic, removing what other games do where there are handholds that you jump between, and instead just allowing you to climb kind of in vein of Shadow of the Colossus. It opened up the exploration to the upteenth degree. And a lot of games have mimicked that, either by directly ripping off the climbing style and just taking that and doing it their own, which isn't a bad thing. I use the word ripping off, but ripping off, I don't mean that negatively. It's cool, because that's how you get innovation, right? So either by just taking that directly and running with it, or by having an open world that is more... as my first video essay said, a true open world where you can do anything in any order. It's fully just open for you. It's not a sandbox game, but the world is treated like a sandbox. And Breath of the Wild put that in place. In 2017, as a 18-year-old Drew, I think I didn't play this until I was 19, but whatever, 18, 19. As an 18-year-old Drew, playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, I was amazed. This game is fucking fantastic in 2017. This game is unlike anything I've ever played in 2017. Now, almost a decade later, man, have I played so many games like Breath of the Wild. On top of that, moving forward, 2020, Drew, playing this game on stream, back then, I also loved this game. I thought this game was revolutionary, and it changed gaming, which it did. Both of those are true. And I gave this game a 9 out of 9, but like my favorite slot, so it's a 10, right? A 10 out of 9 if you want, right? I don't think I feel that way anymore. I don't know if it's because No, I do. There are a lot of elements there that could be contributing to that. Maybe it's the fact that I played this game so quickly this time, but I, to tell you the truth, didn't necessarily want to play this game going into it. I don't think I should feel that way about a 10. Like all my other 10s, right? Outer Wilds, Hollow Knight, Twilight Princess, Lies of P, and Earthbound. I feel a constant urge to go back to each of those games. I don't feel that way about Breath of the Wild. And sure, maybe that's because this was my 4th playthrough. I've played Hollow Knight, I think 5 or 6 times. I still feel a pull back to Hollow Knight, right? Like, my last playthrough of Earthbound, that was my 2nd playthrough of Earthbound. I feel like I could do a 3rd and still have a great time with that game, and also still feel a pull towards a 3rd playthrough of that game. I don't feel that way about Breath of the Wild. I think that, like, I also think the way that I review games has changed since, like, a lot of this list was made. A lot of these, like, early games of the 2020 and 2021 was me trying to, like, get some version of objectivity of, like, I'm not judging this game based on me, I'm judging the game based on the game. And it's like, objectivity is boring in reviews. Any aim for objectivity in a review is fucking boring to read, watch, or listen to. Objectivity is fucking boring. 2, it's a review, and your experience can never really be removed in that way. So every single review, regardless of how objective it tries to be, is subjective. So, like, not only do I feel like I don't enjoy Breath of the Wild in the same way as I did in 2020, I also don't think I think of games in the same way as I did in 2020 when it comes to reviews. I also think I don't think about games in the same way as I did in 2020 in general. My tastes have changed so drastically since then. I don't really like open world games, or at the very least, I'm fatigued of open world games. They're not really my thing. When I hear that a game is open world, it's a turnoff for me. But on top of that, there are parts of that person in 2020 that remain, like, interest-wise. I very much still like historical storytelling. I think it's my favorite style of storytelling is when I am experiencing a history of a world rather than the world itself. And Breath of the Wild very much embraces that, and I like that. So and on top of that, like I've been shit talking the game, it feels like, for a long time. I love the characters from this game. I love almost all of the characters from this game. They're all fucking fantastic. And I didn't feel that way when I first played this game in 2017. In 2017, I disliked majority of the characters, not Mipha, and didn't like their voice acting. I didn't like that this game had voice acting in the way that it did. I detested Zelda's voice. I don't feel that way anymore. I really like all of their voices. The only one I don't like is Yunobo, and he's kind of a character that is intentionally supposed to be disliked. So, majority of them I like. I wish they did more dialects. Like, I don't think that Daruk and Urbosa should just be American. Like, if Hylians are British, right, then the Zora probably shouldn't also be British, but they did that anyway. There's a lot of dialects in England, so like in the UK rather. So like maybe you could bring in like different dialects of that ilk, but also the Gerudo, and again, whatever. I very much think that they should have did more dialect work. They should have did more accents here or there. Each region's people should sound different, not necessarily because the characters are different, right? But because they are in different regions, and that's just naturally what happens. By them all having the same accent, roughly. I mean, it's English or American, right? By them all having one of two accents, it makes it so that it makes it hard to believe that this was a society that was long-lasting. I don't know. I just, like, I don't think it's the end of the fucking world that they don't have different accents, but I do view it as a negative because it does kind of, like, take me out of it in a way. But I still like all the characters. I like the voices that they have still, right? Even despite that, I still like them. I think that they did a good job. It's less of the voice actor's fault and more of the voice director's fault. They shouldn't have done it that way. But I like all the characters. This is like a complaint that I've had from playthrough 1 all the way till now, and I still have this complaint. The economy in this game fucking sucks, and it makes side quests not worth doing as a reward. From a reward standpoint, all side quests aren't worth doing, and most of the... You didn't get to see it this playthrough, but most of the side quests, narratively, also aren't worth doing. They're fluff. There are good ones in there. There are gems, but similar to a game like Death Stranding, you very much have to dig through the haystack to find those needles, right? To find the gems. There's a lot of fluff when it comes to the side quests, and that's a goddamn shame. Because the ones that are good are really fucking good, like Terrytown, which we did do this playthrough. Terrytown is a unique example of one of these, there's like 5 or 6 side quests that are like, like crazy good. But for every one good side quest, there's 5 bad ones. You know what I mean? And then you have the Koroks, which I would call a side quest, which are just, again, fluff to fill out empty spots in the world. Which, like, for maybe, there's like, I think is there 900 or 999? It's one of the two. $900. There are 900 Koroks throughout the entire map. A lot of those are repeat puzzles. And you only need 441 seeds, as I'm reading for the first time here, to fully upgrade your stuff. But you can get 900. I understand why they did it that way, so that you didn't have to find every single one across the entire map. But there's a lot of repeat puzzles. The base game shrines are also that way, where the base game shrines just aren't great. There's like a few repeats in there, but like for the most part, they're kind of just mindless. Again, there are gems. It's not all of them, but a lot of them are mindless. But despite that, the world is really fun to explore because of the climbing mechanics, because of the beauty of it. The game, it's a good game. It's just the negatives really get to me with this one. You know what I mean? It's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. So for me, I definitely don't think that Breath of the Wild is in the yellow. I don't think it's a good game. I do think that this is a great game. I love the characters. I love the story that it tells. I love the world. I love the gameplay. It's the side quests that bog me down, including shrines and Koroks. Those are the things that bog me down. I don't really like those that much for the most part. And I am just not like the biggest fan of open worlds anymore. I'm going to read what Wade said in regard to that. I don't dislike open world. I just don't like what open world is. Everything is so spaced out. Like, if it felt like a place that is actually lived in, I think it'd be less of a bother. But that may not be a reasonable request. I mean, I very much want dense open worlds, personally. But I don't think this game's lower than a 7. I still think that this is a great game, for sure. But I don't think I want to play this game at least for another decade, to tell you the truth. But we'll see if Tears changes my tune on that one. I think for me, personally, which all of this is, and keeping in mind that this game has one of my favorite characters. Oh, rewind a little bit. First off, Mipha is one of my favorite characters in anything ever. I love Mipha. Like, we do it as a bit of like, I want to fuck the fish a lot, and I do. But I just really like Mipha as a character. I think that her story in this game, and again, there's so much more that we didn't see. I think that her character and her story in this game is fucking genius level. I really, really like Mipha. She is so fucking good. But even beyond that, all of the 4 champions are good and then some. But I just really like Mipha. But to give Zelda a personality that is so vastly different than all the other games, which I always love. That's not just a this game thing. We've witnessed that throughout the entirety of the franchise of Zelda and Link and Ganon sometimes. All gaining vastly different personalities and stylization, right? But this game specifically, I think they did such a good job of creating Zelda as a character, as a character that has so much more depth than she does in a lot of the other games. Same thing with Link. They gave him a lot of depth too through the story of his father, and how he was a knight, and depth through Zelda experiencing him and that kind of thing. But I really like what they did with Zelda and Link. I wish that Link spoke. We talked about that earlier in this playthrough. I really, really wish that they gave Link dialogue. I wish they went all the way, because they didn't. They gave everyone else voices. I wish they gave Link a voice. Not even that much. Literally, like I said when we talked about it before, I think that his voice actor legitimately should have gotten a paragraph this long of dialogue, of separate lines that he says through the game. Like, I want, in a cutscene, I don't think that he should be saying more than 1, maybe 2 sentences max. Like, very, very, very little. Make him quiet. He is meant to be quiet. Don't make him silent. because Zelda references him talking. He isn't a mute. Zelda references him talking, so just have him say something. Rarely. But even without that dialogue, Link still does have a personality in this. He does in every game. He still has a personality. You don't need words to have a personality, right? And I like the personality that he has. And I like, again, what we learn from him through Zelda's diary and elsewhere. But I do like all the characters. I like the world. I think it's beautiful. I like the gameplay. I do have complaints in relation to the gameplay. I don't think that the Master Sword should take 10 real minutes to rejuve. I also don't think the Master Sword really should have to rejuve that in that fashion, but it is what it is. There are other things, but like, whatever, right? I think it's, for me, I feel oh, also, I don't like that final boss. I do like the fight with Ganon underneath the castle. I don't like the pig. I think that pig boss is poorly done, personally. I think it's a spectacle. It looks cool. I don't think it's a very good fight, and I think they could have done better. And I think they know that too, and that's the reason why they did that final boss in the DLC in the way that they did. I think that they know that too. But that last pig fight just isn't very well done. And I know it's like very much armchair quarterback situation. I think it probably should have been something more like Shadow of the Colossus. Because they have this climbing mechanic that is fucking amazing. Have me climb up on that pig. I think that's how it should have been. Maybe with Zelda on the ground making the weak points, right? And you have to climb over to the weak point. That's what it should have been. Again, obviously armchair quarterback, whatever the fuck, but even disregarding how I would have done it as a not game developer who isn't part of Nintendo, still a mid fight, right? Just not good. Like if like that boss fight alone, maybe a 4. You know, if it wasn't a phase 2, if it was just that pig, it would be a 2, right? But because it does the first part, it's like a 4 or a 5. Yeah. Anyway, I think that Breath of the Wild, personally, as my 2026 opinion, compared to a 10 that I gave it in 2020, I think it's an 8. I think that Breath of the Wild is great. I think it's a great game. I think it's revolutionary, and I still love it to this day, but I definitely don't love it in the same way that I did. I love parts of it in the same way that I did. I think Breath of the Wild is an 8. Next up is Age of Calamity. You don't have to wait long for those of you watching live. We will be playing Age of Calamity. We will be starting Age of Calamity on Thursday after opening night live, which will probably be like 2 to 3 hours. It'll be a short session to start off with. And then there will be a second session of Age of Calamity next week as well. But that is next. Age of Calamity will not take long. I do not have a plan of whether or not I'm going to play that very quickly or not. We'll see how I feel when we get there. I do like Hyrule Warriors a lot more now today than I did back then when I played it the first time. But regardless, we'll see how I feel when we're there. But Age of Calamity's next. And then after we finish Age of Calamity, the very next game after Age of Calamity is going to be Tears of the Kingdom. Which we will be playing slow. Tears of the Kingdom will most likely last all the way up until my retirement date. I wouldn't be surprised if we finish Tears the week of my retirement. Wouldn't be surprised. But we'll see. We'll see.